Hi. We draw a wall in our first draw so we can get Yawgmoth turn 3. Otherwise looking at turn 4. I mean, it seems keepable. Giganta might be thrown. Turn 2 Bowmasters is not too bad against Tron. It puts some pressure. Alright, I like to see that too. Giganta DRC, fair breach. Oh. Archering. Can get a Gris next turn. With Cord. Sounds not too bad. Not too shabby. To get a greased. Gristeroni. Can even fetch Dryad Arbor, Cord. Could get Endurance, but that would seem wasteful. Grixis. Grix is what? No, Grixis is like the color combo. This is not good. I probably will respect Spell Pierce. Forest in front, bag. It's actually Dryad Arbor. It's the fetchable 1/1 creature. Dryad Arbor isn't a spell, is affected by Summoning Sickness, and it has tap at G. You ever add G in the chat? every morning. I'm not sure if I'm playing this all that well, but I mean, clearly we tie opponent's mana. Well, the thing is that I'm not clicking them, I'm not attacking, right? I'm not actually clicking my Chord of Calling either, so... it's a little bit of an issue. Sexy lady. I'm calling the bird. I can't get drowned. Okay, awesome. Good draw. Lets me draw a large amount of cards. Maybe they're gonna drown Yawgmoth if I cast... if I sacrifice one thing, but that seems fine. Missing Delirium too. Let's do it now. But yeah, now I have 4 cards in my graveyard temporarily. No, just nothing. I think most realistic way to die is to breach bolts, so let's stay at 13. Can I start the Science Dog with this deck? What's a Science Dog? Oh, a science dog meme. I see. Lightning board entered the Exiler. Am I going to win this tournament? Sure. Archering. Je masse. Je ping. Just gonna kill opponent. If I asked you how the interaction between a Yawgmoth and opponent's Orcish Bowmaster works, how would you respond? I would say the truth. I would remind my opponent that they get the ping from the counter being put on Orcish Bowmasters because it only dies when state-based actions are being checked, so it sees the card draw happening from Yawgmoth's ability. Opponent got comboed by a single Yawgmoth. So did they have the Spell Pierce? Maybe, possibly, but it was not Gucci enough. So a fail push on the draw. They play Orcish Bowmaster, let's cut the Ignoble Hierarch. We can board Endurance and Sholdred, cut Evolution. Not sure about Endurance, but... I'm not sure on Sholdred, but... Let's have 2 Endurance and I'll trim a Wall of Roots. This deck definitely worthy of simply being called Yawgmoth instead of black-green combo or something. Yeah, it's... well, it's so heavily centered around Yawgmoth. Maybe let's cut Dryad Arbor instead of Wall of Roots against a Bowmeister deck. There's a Twilight Mire on top of my deck. Maybe I could cut Hapatra in the matchup. They do play creatures, so I don't know. They also play removal, and it's rare that Hapatra is going to be excellent. Seems like, at least. Vizier of Poison. J'ai mangé une poisson. Je ne mangeais pas du poisson. Just play Kalni. If I draw a wall, it seems better to have played Kalni. Ronkado Shin. It was actually Tofulek. Crawling onto my lap. Is MTG bot broken again? In what way? What does not seem to work? The display. One moment. Yeah, it doesn't work. It seems like we have to wait for the update of MTG bot. That's what Dan Bob says. Which makes sense. That's what we would expect to hear. Do you have a removal for my halfling? You do. Alright, let's draw a non-blooming marsh Black Source. Yeah. Don't love that. Think I'll just push, but not sure. Probably wasted push. I didn't want to feed opponent's surveils. Yo, Canis, and when will be the Pioneer Act the Sack Cyborg Guide be up? Soon. Obviously, the answer is soon. Actually, we'll see. Because I probably will not work on it before I leave for Barcelona. So it's actually not gonna be soon. I take that back. Could make a small written guide and expand on it later. Well, I did post the cyborg guide for in the Discord. That was it. That was a small written guide. But I promise, when I return from Barcelona, I'm not even gonna be streaming. Ever. I'll just be making YouTube videos, and you're never gonna see me on Twitch again. But on YouTube, occasionally. Kick? No, no kick. No, not the heat. Can you stream making YouTube videos? No, I would prefer not. OnlyFans, that's such a good job, bro. I think some people do that, and they stream their like YouTube making adventures. But I wouldn't want to. Well, Mango streams a league and then just uploads it to YouTube. I don't know actually how it looks on YouTube because I never actually watched a Mango video, in all honesty. Can you watch a Mango vid between games? Sure. Can you find a good one and recommend me? The highest viewed Mango video. When you are offline, do you watch your own VODs for entertainment? I don't know. What do I think about the blue-black modern deck with Sauron's Ransom and Lorien revealed? Intuitively, it seems like it doesn't really have a reason to have it be better than blue-white. Because you could build blue-white with the same ideas. I guess you don't have the Ransom. But that's like the only thing. And in white, removal is so much better than in this in black. What is the you prefer place in Poland? You can say your house. What I just will say, that's my house. Right, 6 sounds like a decent amount. Funny clip. I like that it says funny clip in the title. $148,000 views. Solid. Kamikaze Fotsies? Lauren revealed, like, I thought it's a bit unglued because Jendrek was actually asking me about it last Wednesday. If it's reasonable, in my view, to play Lorien revealed and less lands in blue-white, and you have more pitches for Force of Negation, and you like have virtually more lands but flat less. And I just didn't think about it much. I just told him it sounds absolutely unglued, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually okay. 4 life for the opponent. So if they attack with wall, they die. If they attack with just shadow, they also die. What do I think about 4 color and scam? Good deck, but Folklore is how Folklore always is, so a little bit cringe. Archering. Nice top land, thanks. That's very nice indeed. I could go Archer, kill the Orc army. I could go Strangleroot guys, attack with everyone. Seems a bit wasteful. Could go Bowmaster. Go face twice. They can't even draw a card. Kill them next turn. I don't think I need to kill the army token. I mean, there's no upside of passing if they have like Drown the Lock to counter my Bowmaster. It's just kind of bad. Next turn I have many lethal attackers. Play the guys, and I have the opponent has 2 life, 2 blockers right now, and I have 5 attackers, any two of which are lethal. Can block the Death Shadow with the plant, Paprot.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Good luck.
Thank you. Actually, no, I take it back. I don't know if Folklore is a good deck. It's just the same as it always was. The entirety of my Yorion article applies. I think to a lesser extent, but it still applies to that deck. It's a bit cringe. A bit too passive. A bit like too stretched thin. Just not having an aggressive element means that you bleed many games. Funny clip. Turn 1 kill in Modern. Turn 1 together. By the opponent though, reverse smiley face. How does Mango produces thumbnails? What the fuck is this keep on the draw?
Not even joking. First game we arc as Kozilek and now we lose on turn 1? Oh, that's insane. Again, Neoform used to be a pretty powerful deck when he was first guiding.
No, No, Mango, it was never powerful. Come on. Folklore equals clunky and unoriginal. Passive and cringe, rather. Clunky, sure.
Before I began my first turn of the game. Earlier, why did I say earlier? I said modern is much more to the ground. You have to answer cheap creatures. More to find draws. You need to right or we can.
63 life. You take 47. I gain 47. Those glasses are crazy, bros. Money on YouTube is based on watch time. It's not that simple, yeah. But certainly, yes, you will get. It's easier to get more views on shorter videos because just the barrier to entry of watching a 2-minute video is much lower than the barrier of entry of watching a 1 hour 25 53 minutes video. So yeah, I mean, I get that he streams the leagues and records the intro and then uploads it to YouTube. I think it's pretty cool, but it wasn't what I wanted to be doing. So instead I'm doing mostly nothing, but you get the gist. What I meant is that some people actually stream the time when they chill in Adobe and they edit their video to work. I think Mango should practice the deck at least once before diving into each league. Well, but then you think he should practice off stream? Or practice stream a league and then only record? I mean, it's a league of him playing Baron and that is truthful. I mean, it's just a stream, right? I'm also going to be double queuing with the Vintage Challenge today. I was thinking of playing Jewel, because I don't think I streamed Vintage with the Ring. Or I think I streamed shops, like prison shops with Ring. But not Jewel. I'm not sure where I've seen it, but I've seen a piece of technology in shops in Jewel Ring. Let me show you. Yeah, outsourcing production is pretty useful. Certainly having a team of people to make it work fast, knowing what you do. I don't know how often Card Market releases videos, for example. Coveted Jewel. And I'm not sure I've seen it in a decklist or talked about in the Vintage Discord, but Argentum Masticore is an interesting threat in shops. It is an answer to Null Rod. It is a creature that can kill people. And it generally, you could say that synergizes well with the One Ring, which draws you cards. He said it sucks. I think it might be better in real shops, but I don't believe him. Just play Dismember and Negation, question mark. Well, I play Dismember. What's Negation? Force of Negation or Pact of Negation? I don't think Force of Negation does anything for this deck. Because too often you want to use the Force to... Well, I mean, I guess like Null Rod specifically, but too often you want to use the Force to stop the... Stop your opponent's interaction.
Control player.
1 year canister.
So I'm gonna play with my silly Argentum Masticores for this challenge. Alternatively, we could play Prison Shops with the Masticore, where it probably would fit better. Thank you, Combi Papas and Luis Yakut, for your subs. Why do I like Zelda so much but not Skyrim so much? Because Zelda is a better game. Simply, Skyrim is okay, but it's kinda junky. And it does not... It's like much worse at being immersive. Because when you when I play Skyrim, I see game objects put in a game world. When I play Zelda, I see a world of Hyrule, which I am traversing. Haven't I tried aggro shops with Ring? I have. I have not played the Masticore in them, which seems to make sense. You can mod Skyrim easily through UND. There is a lot of good mods. Yeah, I know you can mod Skyrim, but I never thought about it or had a desire to do so. It's kind of, I don't know, never seemed attractive to me. Do you think something like being able to pick and up and move every fork is part of the immersion breaking because you know it's an object? I don't know how to answer that. And I have trouble verbalizing why that is, but in some way, like, the Skyrim feels much more artificial to me. Like copy pasted cookie cutter world. Then the losses were to Null Road mostly when you tried that deck. Yeah, maybe I should play it with combo shops. That's not it. The Masticore. Commons I want to keep. Nice. Super Band. Ringster shops. Could even be an okay Null Road deck versus shops when you have the Masticore as a threat. Against whom did we win? Good question. We played against a Grixis Death Shadow player. Yes, Mystic Forge is restricted. Mystic Forge was a combo deck. You played a Foundry Inspector. And Sensei is Divining Top. There is a possibility to put away Ring here. Sure, it just seemed to me like the Ring is potentially better as a backup to my Yawgmoth than Cord. Although Cord with Wall Plant is pretty okay. Wow. Good riddance, Mr. Plant. I guess having cord instant speed versus counter spell here would be good, but which one do we cast? So Ringser is more powerful. Yogg only has the wolf. Ring can also get spell pierced. Ay caramba. Could not attack to play around Ragavan Dash, but I think I'll attack. Disaster. They spend their mana so well. Not a bad draw. Nothing matters. Probably has Infi Bolts. Nee, Murktide. It's fine if they, if we get the Yawgmoth. Okay, we don't. It's not as fine. Wow. He did pitch a counter spell, which hopefully means that the last card is a red card or a land, and that red card better be just some Ragavan. But if they just have a second counter spell, then obviously we die. We get an extra draw step to find Greased. But it's a bit rough. Prediction, will they counterspell? Prediction failed. Oh, I was supposed to tap my Dryad Arbor. Oops. No już nie dałeś, że coś masz, no frajerze. Widzę, że masz pusto w łapie. Should sacrifice a plant, whatever. What am I doing? Well, not quite. To jednak coś ma. Cool beans. Have to draw grist. Do I prefer hot or cool beans? Hot. Will I come to Barcelona for the Magic Con? Yes. I will be conned. Could get grist, skill. No, I could get endurance that technically makes me live, but should we have Sholdred? Doesn't quite feel like it. Got Harpatra. Will I play PTQs or Secret Lairs at the con? I don't know. I've not decided. I don't know if the Dreadharp is particularly bad. It's not a Fury deck, so not really. You deeply regret not playing the Secret Lair at Philly. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards too. I'm leaning towards deeply regretting. Would you ever eat hot beans watching movie Cars 2 in a movie theater? So they reference Fake Land. Smulgan. Much better. Wait, I also have the Fake Land in my hand. I should not play it. I should play the Future Side one because been fooled. One Ring maybe to cut. You think the One Ring is bad in the matchup? Maybe it is. It's an impactful card, but pretty easy to get undercut. Dawaj, nie zabijaj Dorka, no. WTF, Dork lives, but maybe in the Unkeep it's gonna die. No spierdalaj, no nie zabijaj Dorka, no mówię, kurwa. Zostaw go. Zostaw Halflinga, nie tykaj. O, zboltuje, no. Nie został się, nie zboltuje. Endurance, endurance, endurance. I don't think I can reasonably not play my card here, just because my opponent has 2 mana up. The upside, if it resolves, is high, so... I can't find... Tank, counter spell. Counter spell, ty kurwa cwaniaku, co mi kontrujesz tu? Łaku. This greased art reminds me of Metroid Prime. Speaking of Prime, remember that subscribing with Twitch Prime is free and you can do this, and I'm going to be very happy. Resolved. They can have heat now, but we get an insect. They did not have Stern Scalding. They could, but... I can't faint. What a hand. I won't be ignored. Puts Blood Moon into their graveyard. How come? Against this, you like surveil it bad. Maybe second one makes sense. You have Murktide with Counterspell, it makes sense. Tapped. Fake Forest. I know they can cast removal on it, but I don't think I have the luxury of doing that. Let's play the Tran Physician. Profound under heat. Sad. Well, 5 with Jogmov. Not this game. This game feels like the worst deck I've ever played. Generally, it's fine. But this game was horrid. It feels so bad. And just fools me with every play. Trades like much less mana for my things. Plays a threat that just gonna single-handedly kill me. Cool. Keeps up counterspell now. Nie, zajebiście dobiłem, zajebiście, nie? Fajny Blooming Marsh. Yeah, certainly, you know, helps that I have Young Wolf in my deck. Yeah, if we draw Bowmeisters against the triple consider hand, certainly it would like look much better immediately. And opponent just effortlessly draws bolts for every creature. That matters, which there wasn't too many of them, but greased. No. Alright. It was a bit of a rough match. Cześć Kanister, no cześć Royal AI. Let's take a look at some vintage decks for the vintage challenge. So yeah, so we have the Chaperoni. Paradoxical Outcome, Chaperoni. Or Prison Chaperoni. Da Vinci deck in the chat. Feedback. Bruges invented scam. Malaki Reber always looks better in practice than it is in game. I think I've seen people play the One Ring in Scam, not maybe full 4, but yeah, Malaki Rebirth is better in theory than it is in practice. It plays really badly. Like a tapped land is really bad. The spell is really bad. Casting it on a Fury. Big difference between an 8 damage Fury and a 6 damage Fury. Shaves off a turn of the clock and makes Lightning Bolt not a threat. Not an out against it. Yeah, I get that you need enough lands. I'm just telling you that Malaki Rebirth does suck. What a terrible deck. Seems cool. Jant. What are my thoughts on the CFT Sock free mutate deck? I've seen it in Discord. I have only paid a low amount of thought into it. Let's take a look at it. Pierdziele. Whole arm. Yeah, that's a lot, right? Slippery Boggle. Nice. Slippery Boggle. Insatiable Hemophage. What is this? 4 mana, 3/3, uncommon, death touch, mutate 3. When mutates, opponent loses X and you gain X, where X is the number of times this creature has mutated. Of times. So it's just how big the pile is, right? Vadrog, Apex of Thunder. That's a funny lower jaw. Mutate 1 hybrid red, okay. Pierdziele, put it over or under target non-human creature you own. They mutate into the creature on the plus all abilities from under it. Whenever this creature mutates, you may cast target non-creature card with CMC 3 or less. Wait, what's converted mana cost? I thought it was called mana value. Oh, sorry, bros. Just looking at this card makes me sleepy. I'm like, oh, yeah. 3 mana, 3/3 flying fish. Good stats. Lord Draki's return spells. So it's instant and sorcery only. Lizard Beast. Whenever mutates, return instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. You know they changed keywords because they are running out of space. I mean, that's a good reason to change keywords. If you can use one word to... instead of 5 words, seems worthwhile, makes cards clearer. Less word equals less money in printing. Good point. So the combo is Vadrog and Lord Drakis on, like, let's say, hexproof monster. And whenever you mutate on the Vadrog pile, you get to recast Open the Omen Paths. It's targeting, so you need to have different Open the Omen Paths in the graveyard. Just because there isn't a letter somewhere doesn't mean they didn't have to pay to print whatever the other thing is. Damn. It's actually true. Tybalt. Add 2 mana of any one color and 2 mana of any other color. Only to cast creature enchantment spells. They stack, so if you have 2 mutators, at least 1 Vadrog, each time you mutate, you cast Call and Omen Pass and eventually kill them. Okay. Well, but Lord Drakis returns the spell to the hand, and you cannot use the Open Paths mana to open paths. So I kinda don't get that. So what does the Lord Drakis do? It just chills? Does it actually do anything relevant? So you recast the Open the Omen Pass, you can cast creatures or enchantments. So you keep, let's say you have Vadrog mutated on a Vadrog. So let's say you have a Slippery Bogle, you cast Vadrog, mutate on it, casts you 4 mana, you have mutated upon Slippery Bogle, so you get to cast Open the Omen Paths from your graveyard, you make 4 mana. Then something happens, I don't know. And then at some point you put a second Vadrog there, you get 2 cast triggers, and you can keep casting like Open the Omen Paths and Eldrami's Call at this point. And something extra too. So you search for, like you make mana, you search for extra Vadrog, put extra Vadrog, flash 1 more spell from your graveyard, search for other Vadrog, number 4. Make more mana for creatures, search for more creatures. Then you... Yeah, so if you have Eldrami's Call in your graveyard, then open the Omen Paths in your graveyard. And you have a Vadrog mutated... You have double Vadrog mutated, then you get to chain this into a win. Because you use your Eldrami's Call to fetch all Vadrogs, all Lord Drakises, make more mana. And at some point you fetch the Insatiable Hemophages. And you mutate Hemophage, mutate Hemophage. Seems convoluted. It's not that convoluted once you get there, but it seems like you need 2 Vadrogs. Which seems like a lot. Like the combo only really starts when you have Call in your graveyard, Vadrog, a double Vadrog mutated card, creature, and open the Omen Paths in your graveyard. So you have 4 Eldramis. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can make a lot of value. I'm just thinking of like how good the combo is. It seems like a decent high threshold combo, but yeah, pretty cool deck. How does this deck beat Tron? Well, it just combos off, I assume. what time the challenge starts. It's actually been 2 rounds already. It's now Neoform. Yeah. Neoform is a good example of a combo that does not have that has a low threshold. Yeah, the record bot is broken. It's gonna need to be restarted by Ban Bopes. Goldspan Dragon has been nerfed, right? How do they nerf the Goldspan Dragon? How do you search for it? No evidence of ever nerfing Goldspan Dragon. Alchemy, Goldspan Dragon, MTG. Oh, they nerfed it to only make it treasure on attacking. Yeah, that's not so good. Goldspan Dragon. I think we'll play with jewel shops. I don't really want to think of prison shops all that much. Unless I find a nice list that's already ready, but it's just Golos shops and kinda not vibing with Golos. 2 Null Rod. Prison Bad. Well put. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to play the Null Rod in the One Ring deck. It's just it does kinda sound like bad deck building, so probably would rather avoid that. You're gonna have Argentum Masticore. Alright, I need a quick break before the next round. I'll be back in a few minutes. How long is the break? It isn't anymore. Did Canister cut evolution from Yawgmoth? I have one evolution in my deck. You could call it my evolution of the deck. That I cut an evolution from the deck. But yeah, Yawgmoth, it is true that it says Moth in like the name Yawgmoth. Never thought of it. Yawgmoth. How is Yogg treating me? It's treating me pretty well. Besides this match against Murktide when it treated me horribly and I just died really badly too. And felt like I couldn't ever do anything during those matches. But besides that, it's treating me pretty well. 4-0 the prelim yesterday, 1-1. Game 1, we looked fairly powerful. It also says AG in the name. Does that mean anything? American Wire Gauge. Rozmiary przewodu według American Wire Gauge. You have a broken Murktide deck? Sure. Doesn't mean anything. Clearly it did. We found a meaning. Gris the Hunger Tide. Wow, okay, it's a card from MH2. This is the second time, like, last time we did Enchant Wordle, I just typed Ugin the Spirit Dragon, and it was a card from Fate Reforged. What's your opinion on Ganders and Yogg? Is Tapland okay? It has downsides and upsides. I think it's probably wiser to play 1 than 2. Being Tapland is a little bit bad at times. Being mono green is also pretty bad. But there's been also games where the extra plan was awesome, so it's kind of like a 1-drop. Calling Garden. If you have like less 1-drops, then Calling Garden is better. Is Gris the creature in World? I don't think so. It's 6 or more from MH2. Nyxborn. Nyxborn? No, not Nyxborn. 6 mana, rare. You put counters on all of your creatures whenever you gain life. The arrow and no color means that we know that costs 6 or more mana, because if it costs at 4 or 5, mana value would be red. Card fits perfectly. Well, we know the card is not green or black. We know it's not legendary, and we know it costs at least 6 mana, so card doesn't fit perfectly, actually. This fits. Nykthos Paragon. Tour is only once each turn. Sounds like advice rather than an instruction. Alright, see? Easy. 2 guesses is all you need. It has to be uncommon though. No, it doesn't. It's just Nykthos Paragon. It was obvious from the start. Bros. How did you not get it? The rules are... It was not Carte de Lion. The clue is a completely green background in any position means you've gotten this part correct. Alright? We get it, right? Indicator bars indicate the percentage correctness. A bar that is 1/3 yellow indicates 1/3 of the colors types are correct. A full bar yellow indicates all of the colors types are correct. But there are more on the correct cards. See? So, we know that it's neither green or black. Because the bar is not yellow. The type bar is also not yellow. It's neither legendary nor a planeswalker. We know it also doesn't have the subtype greased, but that doesn't help much. Mana value. Yellow means you're within ±2 of the correct value. So if we see 3 not yellow arrow up, it means it is higher than 3, but it is not within the cost of 2. So it is not a 1 mana, 2 mana, 3 mana, 4 mana, or 5 mana card. It is a 6+ mana card or a 0 mana card. Color identity. This is the color identity most often seen when building commandos decks. Set year. Yellow in this position means you got in this year right, but not the set. So we got green, so we knew it was from MH2, but if we guess something from Strixhaven, it would be yellow, and we would know it's from green. It's from the 2021. Hey, your mana trader's code isn't working. Alright, let me update it. Uncle Obama. No, the rarity doesn't have that function. There's too few rarities, I guess. Uncle Obama. This is my new code. Canister Cutie. Kurwa, no co się dzieje? 8 rounds, holy shit, it's pretty common. Well, it depends on the amount of players. It's pretty common for the modern one to hit 8 rounds, so it's not too otherworldly. But it is a good amount of rounds, for sure. For sure. It should say it's somewhere here, but yeah, it's 250. It's 128 for 8 rounds, yes. Now that the Screen Actors Guild strike is official, are you worried about your win rates decreasing Canister? They only get worse, yeah. I mean, although I'm just used to that, so I'm not really worried, just accepting. Like, I get that. Can you watch this while waiting? Only 2 more minutes, no. Nah, it's like Pioneer playing. Is Skura commentating? Sfora. Lieutenant Lieutenant, bro. Damian Chrzanowski, zawodnik, nice. Josh having the time of his life, yeah. That's what they do. They mostly have time of their life. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem. Franciszek Komsta, Divination Tribal, nice. Kacper Wasiek, Michał Maszczak, Franciszek Komsta, Maciej Myszkowiak, Piotr Publewski, Patryk Obiałka, no niezłe tutaj te ekipa. Blue White Lotus Field Control versus Mono White, Damian versus Maciek. Do you know these players IRL? Most of them, yeah. Alright, so we have the new round though. Alpine Moon isn't Pioneer. It just sucks. Are we playing Zulaport to get around the ring? Yes. It gets around the ring unlike Blood Artist. Bloodstained Mire. Oh no, not the Ragavan. How will I deal with that? What's the best deck for the Yogg Mirror? I don't know if there is any. Have I ever cut someone's throat in Zulaport? I have never cut anyone's throat. I've not done much violence in my life. Nor do I, like, particularly want to. Nie, no nie dawaj Voidwalkera, nie. Aj, caramba. I mean, Endurance doesn't do anything in the Yogg Mirror. It sounds like it actually sucks. Have you cut a fish throat? I don't think so. Maybe I let it sit me, play the wall next turn. Have you ever killed an insect? Yeah, many times. Shouldn't Voidwalker be okay in the mirror? Maybe this is a black card. This deck doesn't cast it as is. But like it's also a creature like gets ignored. Do you consider pulling your opponent's violence? Sure. I don't bully opponents though. First time I see Cancer, happy to see 10-1 Ragavan on the play, and it quickly changed to 160 degrees, right? Or rather 360 degrees. Suddenly I became unhappy to see Ragavan on the play. Court for Halfling here, right? Possibly, but I don't know. Let's see what my opponent does first. Like, I don't need to court for the Halfling, but maybe I could. Ragavan doesn't seem very good in Modern. A little bit. I was thinking of playing Breach today too, and I would play two... Oh, wait, Speardal, I know. We were close to experiencing the Wall of Bugs bug. O Jezus, no. Kolega, no. Jeszcze mi zagraj tego tam, Undying Malisa. Dopierdol mi ostatecznie, zmiażdż mnie. Kani Garden. Cool. Oj, oj, oj. I don't know if shuffling those cards is good. I don't think it matters for anything. I think Kani Garden never actually created a 0-1 defender. It created like the 0-2 defender, but it had the 0-2 defender token, but it had the 0-1 defender text. You know. Oh, I need to kill both of the creatures. Really? Let's do this. Maybe my opponent attacks with both. I get to block the Bowmeister and then we can play the ring and win. So I think it had blue defender that it was like, but it meant that the defender isn't there. It's not bad. Discard Dravagan. Swamp. Alright, I guess I don't have black mana. Cool. They knew about the ring, question mark. Well, I don't think they've seen it, but I mean, it makes sense not to just play, not to jump attack. Ale mają te karty silne na mnie. Każda co jedna to lepsza. Friendship never ends. Well, I guess Yawgmoth specifically, like, you know, Bowmaster not always great against everybody, but here it is. Although this, I'm not sure if it's like does accomplish anything, but we need to draw, like, I don't know, something castable drawing a land was bad, but at least, you know, they can't really attack all that well. Bowmaster was a good target for my Bowmasters, but they can cast Grease now, sure, whatever. Not whatever anymore. I have two Boss Edges main. The Endurance is doing a decently heavy lifting here, blocking, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough to save me. The Hunger Tide. I mean, that's, you know, Boseiju, a Swamp, and I'm okay. Is Gris good in Scam? Maybe Young Dingo MTG should try it. Come on, Ring, give me a Swamp. Hapatra, no, niezła, niezła. Fajna lala Hapatra. O, pierdolę, no dobra, zagrajmy Hapatrę. Shame bright like a diamond. Time to double Q. Almost good. Halfling not being bad, holding pretty bad here. Yes, but also it would just die earlier too, so it's not actually true. think this way. Might not even play my land in case of Wasteland. How many rings for... You have the best music in MTG streaming, thanks. I don't think there is a reason not to draw. Maybe there is. Peacekeeper, I guess, is actually a reason not to draw. Oh, yeah. You could name the ring to make me spend 2 mana to use it. If you do not draw the Peacekeeper ring, though. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. This game we did, I think. I'm pretty sure we did. One, two, three, four, five. This goes 6. Six mana PO. Return the ring. Other PO, 6 cards, draw 4. Play ring again. Seems like opponent agrees. We can board in Wormcoil Engines and Argentum Masticores. Board out Trinisphere. Keep the Metamorphs. Board out Karn because it dies to attacks. Mystic Force because it's cringe. Something like PO because it's hard to use against Archon. I have very few blockers then, but I think it's actually proper. I may board out the jewels. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Maybe want Karn on the play, but on the draw I don't think so. Same for Trinisphere. Blue count is low, but YOLO. You only live your life once, chat. Shine, be beautiful like diamond in the sky. Yeah, I don't see the victory here being available. We play a new ring, I guess, helps. Actually, I see the victory being available. That's pretty plausible. Can even play Greased and kill the... Kill this. Need a lot of mana. Do I just leave my opponent sitting there while I play another game? Actually, I guess I do, yeah. YOLO, I guess. Has potential to just die on turn 1. I have no lands, but chance of the Annex. Well, twice. Okay. Thalia. Okay, I have a land. Let's break the Chancellor of the Annex. You're beautiful like diamonds in disguise. Thalia with Caracas. Alright, it's not that much. Pass. Don't want to tap my monolith. Mm-hmm. Cool. So Dismember has to start with this. Tatogachi. Dismember this now. I know they bounce with Kakaras, but I force and I play Jewel. They could have draw a 3-drop and have a 3-drop on top of that, but let's hope it works out. Hmm. Guess just gonna try to survive. What do you get to play? The One Ring? Opponent plays a Chromox. Oh no, not this. Not the Can Slash, can't be countered. Pain. think we're doing fine. Need to draw something, but... What did they cast? Did they cast Under Grease? They did cast Under Grease, killed my ignoble hierarch. This is death now. Surprisingly kinda close, but not really. I never really was able to win. Do you want Scavenging Ooze against them? Wall of Roots helps for Moon. I don't know if I want Hapatra. Focis? To jak ty się znajdujesz? Co ty wyrzucasz? Że to ma sens. Yes, young Tiger, I'd already answered you. That's what I'm doing. Geiste. Alright, if you say so. Dryad Arbor. Pylon. We must build additional pylons. Not sure what to do here. Trochę means cut and polish. No, it means a little bit. Maybe I copy the Chancellor. It blocks their Chancellor. Can I have a Fossil Will? Seems better than copying the jewel and then dying to the attack. Actually... What a top pairs? I don't know, bro. Literally, no no available answer for you. It is obviously better to top first, yes. I think we're gonna put back Cord. Keep. Fetch Forest. It was a double Q line. Also forgot I need to have a mana up for the Force of Will to keep it up for my points next play. Seasoned Engineer. Good top deck. Ay. I paid with the wrong mana. Opponent is griefing me. Not once, but twice. We have an endurance at least. Could flash an endurance. Could play halfling. That lets me top the Yawgmoth, I think. That's nice. It's looking real rough out there right now. Seems like my opponent missed and they drew Wasteland to waste my Saga. That's fine. We won, most likely. Alright, opponent agrees. Cool. We are 1-0 in Vintage, while my opponent deploys a Voidwalker. Kinda want to play it on the moon too, but I can't easily. So maybe just should have fetched a breeding pool of Vagrant Tomb. Spin top, then spin top should be a DQable offense. Okay. I agree. What if I actually change my mind though? DQ. We have to draw a line somewhere or all of society breaks down. Let's go, Malaki Rebirth. This felt horrible. Scum is fun. It's a pretty fun deck. Yeah, it's a pretty powerful deck too. I just Voidwalker as being unblockable damage and the leyline effect is really powerful. While my deck is literally 1 mana 1/1s. Shoulder the Apocalypse, yeah, cool beans, bro. Why wouldn't you attack with Grief here? Like, how could it be, like, not worth to attack with it? It's crazy. Hey, it's another 1/1 for 1. Have you tried Scam without Ragavan since Ragavan isn't super good right now? I have not. But I think in Scam, like, it's much easier to justify playing it because even if it isn't very good, you can, like, in the matchups where it's good, and you can pitch it to You can pitch it to Fury, you can discard it to your discard cards. So I think Scam is well equipped to play Ragavan anyways, even if it's good half the time. Good old pitch for Force of Will, yeah. I mean, it's a good argument for it. My thought was to play the red and black land cyclers and persist over Ragavans. Well, that sounds very junky. So, probably not. Pre-modern Barnes. Persist Bowmaster. Can Bowmaster shoot itself on ATB? It can, right? The changes. Land tax is banned. Summary. Land tax enables an overpowered draw engine which can be set up consistently at a minimal mana cost. Disrupting the engine in time can be difficult and requires cards not available to all colors. The land tax engine can be exploited in different deck shells and doesn't appear to have a natural counter or weakness. What if you like just don't have more lands on your opponent? Just like don't play lands, right? You can also cheat with land tax by just taking 3 cards saying they were lands. Oh, I see. Bounce lands. Bounce lands? Like Karoo? The actual Karoo? Curse Scroll? Or do you mean Scroll Rack? Curse Scroll Rack, yeah. Nice rack, bro. When paired with Scroll Rack, land tax forms the core of a draw engine which effectively draws 3 extra cards per turn for only 1 colorless mana. The engine also provides one's desired mix of lands and spells and provides access to any color of mana at the cost of including 1 basic land of that color in the deck. This requirement of having fewer lands than the opponent is rather easy to fulfill. The full set of Undiscovered Paradise and Mox Diamond is standard to include. Both of which also have to provide a deck with any color of mana. Some builds also use Gash or Zuranorb. Checkmate, bro. I Zuranorb my land. You gain 2 life. Now I'm down 2 cards, but I'm gonna draw 3 basics. Checkmate. Enlightened Tutors ties it all together as it fetches either land tax or Scroll Rack for only 1 white mana. Deck sounds terrible, but also kind of broken. Can't really say. Can't really understand which one. What does Scroll Rack do exactly? Probably. It was in the cube. I never understood it properly. It never seemed to do anything. So let's check. Probably does something actually. One tap. Choose any number of cards in your hand and set them aside. Put an equal number of cards from the top into your hand. Not even draw. Put. Then put the cards set aside on top of your library in any order, and then the land tracks trigger just reshuffles those cards again. Okay, that sounds reasonably powerful. Or seemingly, according to the pre-modern to Martin Berlin, it seems unreasonably powerful. Land tax and scroll rack can be removed by frequently played cards like Neutralize, Disenchant, and Seal of Clenching, but if the engine is not disrupted immediately, it's an uphill race against the card advantage generated. The fact that Disenchant effects typically cost 2 mana also means that the land tax player often can get an activation when on the play. Before it's possible to destroy land tax. For comparison, this is the opposite situation of when you cast Disenchant on the Phyrexian Dreadnought cheated into play with Stifle or Vision Charm, as you are up a card in this case. There are 1 mana options like Demstify, Walkswain, Emerald Charm, and Simplify, but these are quite narrow even for sideboard cards. Wayne, a narrow card in both respects. I love the description here. Oh wow. Oh, I'm not reading all of that, but let's read all of that. I guess we have time. Land tax was on the original ban list, but released for evaluation in 2018. I argued then that it wasn't obvious that the engine was stronger than other ways to generate card advantage. I imagined that the deck would be powerful in a particular control archetype with weakness similar to other control decks, and that there were enough tools in the format to deal with it. In hindsight, I think all of these points have been proven wrong. At this point, the tax rack engine and support cards have been used in several different shells. Prison control and aggro control. There are some constraints on deck building. When will I venture into pre-modern? I have no actual desire to do so. There are reserved list cards there and you can play it online. Well, I guess you can play on modern, why not? But there's no leagues, so no chances. The engine is thus not reliant on a specific deck and is not countered by any particular card or strategy either. Chances Wizards creates a pre-modern RC. No chance. Raw power level aside, land tax has also been criticized on the following points. All of the shuffling, searching, selecting, and ordering with land tax and scroll rack takes too much time. Too much of time and it's boring for the other player. I like that's boring for the other player. Bro, land tax again, it's so fucking boring. Play something interesting. The passive nature and scarce amount of win cons of many land tax decks leads to long games, draws, and may prolong tournament rounds. It leads to passive and boring games in general, as it's often the correct strategy for the land tax player's opponent to withhold land drops and just sit around for several turns. Cool. Well, second Sunrise and top were also strong, but this card is also strong, so it's fine. Like, it's fair, it's fair. Just kind of funny. It's boring for the other player. At the same time, I don't think they would be enough to warrant a ban unless the power level issue wasn't there. Fun is subjective, and cards like Stasis can also lead to drawn-out games which are particularly boring for the other player. Taking advantage of Stasis is not that easy though, and there is a good chance that the Stasis player's opponent wins after several turns under a soft lock. Hence, the Stasis deck, because it just goes into one deck, isn't considered to be one of the top decks of the format. Any fans of Stasis? I feel lukewarm about Stasis. I don't think I ever played with the card. Maybe in some cube. I don't think it ever was in Vintage Cube though. Is it Legacy legal? Best art in the game, yes. Land tax is enabled by a critical mass of support cards mentioned above. Banning anyone, or a combination of those, could of course make land tax weaker. The support cards are fairer in isolation though, and have key roles in certain archetypes, e.g. Scroll Rack and Oath of Druids decks, and Mox Diamond and Grow a Tog. What the heck is Grow a Tog? It's like a Psychotog deck? Tog and Kyrian Dryad? So like Psychotog or a different Tog? Grow a Tog. That's kind of a cringe name. Oh, wow, skipping the... whatever that song was. Dr. Thief is only Tog. Dr. Thief. Co jest kurwa za nazwa tej? Dr. Thief. Dr. Thief. What's Polish for Dr. Thief? Dr. Zombek. Nah, Zombek. Better vibes. Zomb. That's my doctor's name, see? Is he a dentist? Nice James Bond villain name, Zombek. Ząb, zupa zębowa, dąb, dupa dębowa. Yeah. Good point. Pre-modern is always weirdest crowd. I remember being called as judge to them because they were arguing if freaking Chaos Orb was resolved correctly. I mean, it just sounds reasonable that you need to call a judge. Do people play Chaos Orb? Like it's old school? Okay. Old school is just plainly cringe. Pre-modern is like a little bit cringe. Like old school is just, oh bro, I have those old cards. Look at me. That's also Legacy. Yeah, but you play Legacy online. Paper Legacy is cringe, yeah. Online is like cringe, but for different reasons. Wow. It seems broken. Like how you beat it. You black it many times, exactly. Peace of mind. Aura of silence. Source of plowshares. Devastating dreams. Two mana. Discards X cards at random from your hand. Each player sacrifices X lands. Devastating Dreams deals X damage to each creature. That's crazy for 2 mana. Kamal dreams of storms of fire. Nice dreams, Kamal. What's the Yawgmoth Challenge Plus? What does that mean? We are 1-2 in the Yawgmoth Challenge, so not doing super great, but on the other hand, this hand looking good. Does it make sense to play Dreamsphere now? Because makes me pay free for a recall? Not really. Should recall. How are we in the challenge? 1-0 in vintage. Alright, made sense and is this, I guess. Let's see. Lost a flip, let's go. Hey, kurwa, bobber. Let's keep Seagate Restoration in my hand. If I draw Grim Monolith, Black Lotus, I guess more so Black Lotus, then I can. I'm making the chat flip. Chat, flip the Mana Crypt for me. Heads or tails? Alright, Armek, it's all on you. Heads. You lost a flip. Alright, I don't want to time you out. Please just don't pause for the next 10 minutes, because then I will have to remod you. So don't pause in the next 10 minutes. Not until... Let's just make it until 8. I don't want to see any pause from you until 8. Or what? Or I'll get angry. Like, honor system. Heads or tails, chat? It's a big deal, actually. I'm losing life. I already lost 6. Tails, John Julia. You lost a flip. Alright, you're not a mod, so I can just time you out. Congrats for making me lose 3 more life. I really appreciate that. Really cool, really cool. You need to go... Pod health, tails. Yeah, it's works somehow. Okay. Deathright Shaman. Powerful free drop. Powerful free drop. Alright, flipping the Mana Crypt. Let's go. 1 said heads. You lost the flip. Bros, what the fuck? You cost me 12 life. Alright, 9 life. I cost 3 myself, but... Chad, you lost me 9 life today. I don't have much more. I only have 8 left. Always heads, I never deviate. Well, you don't, but others do. Chad lethal. Expressive iteration. My point is clearly setting me the strongest of cards. Maybe I should have played a Seagate Restoration at some point. Wasteland? Okay, whatever. Alright, Chad, let's go. Let's go. Heads or tails? I need the life now. If you lose the life, it's gonna be half an hour. If you lose me 3 life, it's gonna be half an hour. Shaman 00 says heads. You lost a flip. Terrible record today. I probably should have played this tapped. Let's play it tapped now. But I should have played it tapped earlier. Because of force possibility. This is a one-lander, but I'm gonna keep it. None of this is our fault, Kenny. No, this. Alright, chat. We said 4 flips lost? 5, I think. Alright, let's go. How about this? You have only 3 life. Septimus Age, saying heads. You lost a flip, chat. Not a single one. Not a single flip. -1 game. Six flips. No, 10 5. 5 flips. 5 flips equals death. I wouldn't have drawn anything anyway, so. Wow, that was crazy. I think this is a matchup for the Argentum Masticore. I don't really love Trinisphere against DRS decks, even on the play. Kinda hate Karn. Against a deck like this, that's not gonna have much acceleration. They probably play Oof, etc. What an absurd game. That Crypt hates you. Yeah. It's got like 2 Metamorphs, 2 Monoliths. And let's submit. Alright, let's get the Gris into play. Nice song. Fox is a 2 Force of Will, but has a Tenfold Key. Okay. I don't know if I play a land on turn 1. What's my record in the challenge so far? I'm 1-2 in the modern one. 1-1 in the vintage one. Well, it doesn't produce mana, but it doesn't need to produce much mana to win. It's a like game-winning combo, right? Guess punish for holding my lands. Okay, so I have the key. Time Vault. Let's see if my opponent has 3 cards that can stop that. Oi, 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 oi. They only had 1. I misclicked through that. Yeah, pierdole. Well, the game goes on. Vintage is unfair. That was certainly unfair. That was so silly. Oh, fuck me. O ja pierdolę, no. Dawaj tego kolektora teraz. Reni 6, no i chuj, co, no. What now? Well... Yeah, if I play the post now, it looks really silly. Castle Lothwin tapped. Well, -1 vintage game though. But I don't know if I should force or not. Let's say I will with PO because PO seems useless and I need my mana and then they get a Wasteland's a problem. What an upset game, yeah. I mean, it was a pretty bad misclick. Cool. I want to save like greased things. Not really. Having more mana on the next turn seems good. Yeah, of course. Chat's fault. Chat's fault. Chat's fault game 1, but game 2 I was fully in control of my fate. No Duffy, no Fury looks easier. I agree. Enjoy, I think. Literally nothing. Well, we'll see how this game goes, but... Alright, workshop into Argento Masticore, which just dies because I have no cards in my hand. This got a Void Walker. Sure, I guess it doesn't do anything. Canister wins, but Fine, was scared of my 7-card hand. Next turn, Hapatra off the top. Sure, I mean, I wouldn't do anything still. I would gain like 9 life with the goose. That would be good enough. Let's try Scavenging Goose against Scam. Yeah, let's go. Pendruren, let's go. Here comes the Argentum Manticore. But we have to wait a turn until we play it. Which is a bit problematic, but... oh, you know. Could be useful still. But certainly would have been easier to just win this game. Okay, we don't cast Argentum Manticore, we died. Awesome. Should have kept the Mox Opal in hand then. Because that costed me this game too. Argentum Manticore has protection from multicolored, so it survives Dark Faden. But I guess they stole my Mox. I can reasonably win. That was not my best match of Magic the Gathering. Certainly this was like double queuing. Just happened. How's Vintage going? Well, it's going very well, my friend. Fetch a Swamp to respect Blood Moon. It doesn't respect Blood Moon all that much, but it does respect Blood Moon a little bit. They also fetch a Blood Crypt and play the second one, so I don't think they're gonna actually moon me. Yeah, it was after 8, so he's like stayed away from even 15 minutes. She planeswalk on my deck till I'm Faden. What does that mean? Dag Dick, Faden. I don't know. Have you ever thought about how close Dark Faden is to Dark Faden? Like Dark as in the bird. Fading? What's fading? When in that context? Is that a thing? Is that a term? I request tutaj Septimus H? Kurde. Greece is not so good against this. Is Sonic still playing, by the way? The game? Yeah. There's a website with deck guides for Modern. Nie no, widzę mieć Infinite Blockera. W sensie, że chciałeś, żebym 0.5 wallem blokował tego Griffa, no ale muszę jeszcze robić tego, plusa, więc to się nic nie dzieje. Mój play jest giga słabszy w Undying Malice though, so I guess that's the downside. But I was thinking of doing that. 05 plus Grease. But like it's even Bowmaster picking the token just kills my Grease immediately and gets rid of it, so I was not a fan of that line. Zero 5 razy 2, o czym ty mówisz? I mean 2 05s to block, sure. Yeah, well, I guess that's a better line against Undying Malice. By a good amount. Blood Moon, enter the Exila. Let's draw Orcish Bowmeisters. Watching today's matchup just makes me want to play Scam. Same. Same, bro. Mid-range decks, the best. Should we attempt to trade? Probably. Okay. Let's go Chord of Calling. Ah, sure. Could be worse. They don't have anything in play right now. Oh no, they have something in play now. Fabua. Can fetch a 1-drop? I don't know if I should. It doesn't seem like it accomplishes anything. I could get the Goose. It's just kinda gains free life per turn for 4 mana.
He's a phenomenal control player.
We eased at ZSIP and Shmijasi Razem.
Razem. Thank you. Thank you, Alan. So many miesiąces. A crazy amount. Might have to pray for Yogg top deck. Might just court for Wolf and draw Yawgmoth. Because Goose is just kinda coping and like trying to like draw a land and win. I'm not gonna win if I draw land. So I think I like the Wolf. And now we all summon Yawgmoth to the top of my deck, chat. 3-2-1, kurwa wilk. Yawgmoth, let's go. Help me, chat. Say something that is going to make me draw the Wolf. They're not the Wolf, the Yawgmoth. Alkel Tails, Gachi, Hands Up. 3-2, kurwa wilk, Yawgmoth, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Well, I guess that's good too. It's good enough. It's good enough for me. Thank you, chat. Ale putain, wow, you can't call Yawgmoth like that and expect him to actually Ale. White draw now. For land, yeah. Why not draw now? I have protection anyways. There's Bowmasters in my point stack. I can't get discarded. Well, I guess unless by like Liliana or Croxa. But if I draw a Blooming Marsh, I just want to be able to play it. Ale Putin is just Dave Kurva. Okay, I thought it's like calling the Yawgmoth a Putin. Should be not okay. But I see now. Thank you for teaching me. No, zajebiste te drawy mam. Powiedziałem, że świetne, ale aż tak dobre to nie są. It's game 3 in this match still, right? Yeah, Asmodeus, I just felt too sure. I was thinking that I'll simply just draw 3 cards. I'll find something in those 3 cards, but I don't think I block. But I was mistaken. I was not right. Let's Poseidon the Kiki-Jiki and they're gonna hit me with a Undying Malice. Let's go. No Malice, good. No malicious intent. Trzy, 2, 1, kurwa, pierścienia, ostre rwanie, niech będzie, jedziemy, 3 karty. What's the point? Halflings, halflings. This card is useless. Do I think I would be tempted by the ring if I owned it? I think it is not that hard to just not be tempted, and everyone in lot just has poor impulse control. Yeah, I mean, I just assumed watching that it is like an axiom at the basics of everything that the ring tempts, and it just happens, and it is unavoidable. 100 tickets, by the way. For this useless of a card. Jeden, dwa, trzy. Okay, we live. Endurance. 1 life. Yawgmoth, perfect now. So good. I don't know if the ring is actually good. Did I remove the WTFE mode? I didn't do anything, no. But maybe mods did. Play Yawgmoth, maybe they scoop. Didn't quite work. Seems like I had poor impulse control in this game. Just a draw in core upkeep. Draw what? Is Metamorph better than the second ring as a core target that lets you survive the ring? Interesting thought. Could get Ooze upkeep and live. Did I have a card in hand? I didn't see that. Are you sure I had a card in hand? How do I like clip back? You draw from the rings there. Oh, drop the ring in the upkeep for the card. I see. Okay, that's a good call. Sure. I missed that. Was too eager to lose. Oh my. Let's say I keep. We have a 1-4 curve. I see. I co mam zrobić, no? Let's say I take their thoughts and rely on the ring to win, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe I draw the wall. Wall. Myślę, że tutaj to Karol musi przyjść, a nie Kamil. W tej sytuacji. Wow, that's a great card. Probably should fetch Swamp. Also, glad they didn't play the Voidwalker for some reason. Well, I guess they're gonna have Bowmaster against Ring, which is bad too, but I don't know. I can like get my own Bowmaster with Court first. Short of trolling. Archering. Rip my grist. Ay, ay, ay. So bad for me, that sequence. Ja pierdzielę. So bad. I think I go the One Ring still. Draw my own Bowmasters. So I don't see no other way. Chord of Calling. Golari Charm? I don't think Golari Charm is the solution to anything here. I mean, we have a plan. They play the Season Pyro now, and I get them. Daj se siana, no, Grifferoni. Amames. Just have a mana untapped. Oh yeah. I mean, I just died to a trick. Let's draw 2. Because you want to charm block anyways on the army. Not sure if the One Ring is any good in this Yawgmoth deck actually. With like Bowmasters being popular. It might be kind of bad. Kind of like not worth playing, honestly. Because you don't have removal for Bowmaster, so it's just always gonna sit there. No i masz ta trika, na mnie wypierdolisz. No już się nie chce grać z takim tutaj cwaniakiem. Po prostu mi tak z kapci wypierdalasz za każdym zagraniem, że nic nie da się zrobić. Nic nie da się zrobić, no. But like we assume that the trick is here, of course, because of Grief, Shock, Crypt, Grief. This was a devastating game. We're 1-3, we died to 2 scammers. I thought I was okay when I played the Grease, but then I had the second Bowmaster to just deal with it so easily. Finished top 4 of the Modern Challenge with Blue, Black, Mommy Tide. Yeah, I've seen this list. This looks interesting. It looks cool, maybe. It's weird that Bowmaster is like the only creature in this deck, but... maybe I can play this tomorrow. But I was also... Jendrek was talking to me about this deck and he was saying that kind of blue-white seems better to him. White spells rather than the black spells. Makes sense. No Vintage Challenge. I am actually playing the Vintage Challenge. I'm 1-1 in it. I'm playing Jewel Shops, but I threw a game pretty badly by failing to Force of Will a Force of Vigor. There's a blue-eyed Murktide deck. Well, you probably wouldn't play Murktide, the card in it. But just kind of the, you know, Ring plus Counterspell, Pitch spells. It seems like a strong idea. When we draw so much and blue and white has such better removal. Claudio with Yawgmoth won the Modern Challenge. Pendelhaven was a pretty good addition. Murktide Waste Not, Titan, Coffers, Jan, Enchantress, Merktide. Alright, he skipped the part where you got scammed 2 times. Living End, nice. Why the ring inside for the grindy matchups? Yeah, not even the ring in the main deck. Kinda shoulder instead. Like kinda, I can see that. Like the ring doesn't seem. It seems actually not useful at all against the grindy matchups when the grindy matchups are playing Bowmaster, because you don't have great ways to deal with the Bowmaster. He's playing Urborg, that's nice. Pete Land still, okay, less fetches. Free wall only, 4 Geist. 2 Evolution. Joldred rather. Scam is still a pretty tough matchup, I know. I know it's a tough matchup, just noting that the One Ring doesn't actually do that. Jeden Forest, no chłop nie słyszał o Munie. No może i słyszał, ale co ten drugi Forest daje w ogóle? Nic nie daje ci zagrywać takiego mądrego, nie? Bo jak mówi tak, 2 czarne kosztuje, to zielonych możesz sobie mieć 5 nawet, to nic nie daje. So it's a bit tricky with the basics. Takenuma, Swamp, Dead Marshes. It's a bit much, yeah. Shangrud Geist with 3 of those in the deck. 2 Twilight Mires just doing the heavy lifting. Hi Bug, I'm Udaya. Good one. But yeah, or like at least maybe it is worth to play the One Ring, but it doesn't actually improve the Scam matchup specifically. Also, the lighted Halfling and Goose are not reliable green sources. That has been an issue under Moon a little bit. I don't know if variants, but your opponent had many more Bowmasters than you. Actually, that is true. Like you can answer their Bowmasters with your Bowmaster, so that kind of failed to happen because I didn't draw mine. It's a good point that maybe I'm just kind of overreacting. And you have like an okay. You do have an okay, like, you know, you do have an okay way to answer them, so maybe it's actually fine. Oh, what about this hand? An issue is that they can use their scam tricks to protect their Bowmasters from your Bowmasters, and that's a really bad exchange. But yeah, that overall like point stands that the Bowmaster on Bowmaster violence is actually kind of real. Maybe I play Saga, Mox, Lotus, and Pass. I think I'll do. I don't think I want to play the Trinisphere. What's your modern record? We have 1-3, so a bit worse than in the prelim yesterday. Do I have a blue-eyed build? No, just I just had thoughts about it. But I don't have a build. Do I feel betrayed by my Discord community for voting for this bad performing deck? No, not at all. You couldn't have predicted I'll play Scum twice, and Grinding Station is not exactly the best against Scum either. I don't know if the Trinisphere is actually worth. I probably should just cut it. It's just literally anything else would be better than the Trinisphere so often. Sounds like you should play Scum in tomorrow's challenge. Perhaps then we're gonna learn what's weird against Scum, and then I'm gonna die. Or not. Sure. That's odd. Could counter this, I don't know, it doesn't seem worthwhile. It makes my coveted jewel a bit worse, I guess, but we can go jewel metamorph if I don't counter. Of course, assuming I draw like some two mana source, but oh wow, the One Ring isn't restricted in Vintage yet? No, it's pretty bad. Why would it be restricted? The card is kinda lame, it doesn't do anything. What kind of clueless comment is that? Just reading that, like, it's a cluelessness seeping out of it. It makes me feel so angry. I don't want to play the Grim Monolith, because 4-5 that's not enough to play the Coveted Jewel. Is restricted attack same as Bantak? Maybe. Full of rage after a 1-3. It doesn't have anything to do with the 1-3. Just the One Ring is not even a very good in Vintage. So easy to get null rodded. What is my point playing exactly? City of Traitors, Space Out Monolith? Sensei's Diving Top. I think I can pass again and then combo on the next turn. Points on one card. Cardinal, this we counter. Too bad I have to get rid of the Metamorph, but such is life. I need an ancient tomb. And then what? Then it's problems. Can cast the extra coveted jewel. One, two, three, four, five. Find time walk. Can just blind draw it top. Then I can drop Yo, otherwise I can like be 5 mana, 4 mana. If I just blind draw, I can drop Yo or Key or Time Walk. That was easy enough. Lol, you say? Lol, Lamau. So let's go Jewel. I think. The one ring set is okay. Also not quite because it's gonna like take away my jewels. Because protection doesn't protect from that actually.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Yogg champ.
Jewel is on unblocked. Hmm. Problems. I take one from the mana vaults. I can't tap the one ring. But you know, they just draw 6. It's fine. Can clear top with Forge. And do what? Like if I play the one ring, I actually will get to survive, right? Untap seems pretty valuable. But of course it's scary, they draw 6. But like drawing top with Forge seems to have like almost 0 success rate. Yeah, also I cannot pay life because I will pay 1 life to Mana Vault, which I guess I can untap, so not really, but I guess I can't untap it because I don't have a way to untap it. Damn. Alright, whatever, I'm dead. Wait, he just took the jewels? Vintage is wild. Yeah, opponent just took my jewels. Wait, I have the one ring. I'm skipping. Go again, bro. Still have protection. Well, it's not protection forever. Because this is tap. Take an extra turn after this one. How can they win through protection everything? Well, I just have it for one more turn, so then I don't have it anymore. But, you know, let's see how they can win through with that. Because if I tap my Time Vault now, I get an extra turn, which I can skip to untap the Time Vault, but then I had an extra turn anyways. Like I can't infinite refuse to take turns. It's not that kind of a combo. Can't you, when you go to take your normal turn, you untap Vault instead? Well, but then I also have an extra turn, right? Is there a visual element indicating you have protection? Unfortunately, no. I would find it to be... I find it really awkward that there isn't anything like that, and I think it would be really nice if there was. Opponent can also skip turns with Time Vault, funnily. Like, let's... You know, we're gonna take an extra turn after this one, right? So what happens now is I go to take my turn, I skip the turn, but then it moves to my turn once again because I had an extra turn stored. No daj, spierścienia dobrać, już nie zamulaj. Why is no one playing Paradox Engine in Duel? Maybe you should be the first one to do so. Or maybe because it's a 5 mana card that doesn't do anything. Probably one of those two. I think this play circuit then is like Paradox Engine but also blue. It's also not an artifact, so it's harder to cast, and also blue, which is a downside. That seems pretty similar to that card. How does exactly Time Vault work? Can you respond to the untap ability by using the untap ability again? No. It's not an ability, it's just like... Well, rather, it is an ability, but it is a triggered ability. Not even a triggered ability, it's a, like... How do you call it? Replacement effect. If you would begin your turn, you might skip it. If you do untap Time Vault. Is it restricted? Paradox Engine? No, you can play 4. Let's board out like PO and 1 monolith. You know, you're still gonna run into the issue of their existing null rod and similar. Buka nie dra, proszę drzwi, co? Valhalla Colin. Me. I wish I was on the play. Maybe I should play at the end of turn when the line was stopped. Surgical Metamorph? What's that? I don't know anything about that card. Not scared of the main deck Moon. No, I'm not scared. I probably could fetch a Forest with Wildmire. And it could make a slight difference, so probably should fetch a Forest. I mean, Bombastic response to fetch would be fine. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe should have done that. A Swamp, yeah, I can't fetch a Swamp. I don't have a Swamp fetcher. But I have a Boseiju, so... Does Stern Scalding Sea play a bit in the sideboards? Maybe Grease Plus? Seems like it should resolve. I like Jazz Endurance. Seems wasteful. That's not attack, like... Probably could, but... Jazz Endurance is like a little bitch move that's short term rewarding, but I'm all after those long term gains, bros. The One Ring on top. Need endurance for the long game. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. I realize Grease cannot be spell pierced. That is true. It cannot. I'm not scared of the Maniac Moon enough. Now I kind of want to play the endurance now. Getting it counterspell seems not nice, but I do get to play more spells this way. And we get to eat the DCR. Oh, actually, let's try to ambush. Then we can maybe... It's gonna... Seems like they didn't have counterspell. So it's unlikely they're gonna have to, and if they counterspell endurance, I get to resolve Jogmoth. I love Poland. My opponent just played turn 1 Karn, which is very sad. It's allegedly restricted, but it feels like opponents have 10,000 Karns. Murktid though. Yawgmoth? Yeah, or Grease. I think we're gonna go with the Yawgmoth. Can grow the DCR. No nie, no dostał to Delirium. No nie, no koledzy. This is so bad. So maybe now it's greased. But has no cards. Maybe now it's greased. It probably is. Because Yawgmoth does what exactly? Just a few cards. At some point I cannot use it anymore. It's flipping the Mishra's Bubble for Delirium here. Brutal. It's still Yogg. Interesting. I think it's close. But like, who's gonna top deck better? Probably not me, but... Karn got Mycosynth Lettuce. Alright, bro, you won. Congrats. Thoughts on playing the 11 AM Pioneer Challenge? I need to, like, you know, get back. Because of the losing streak that has ensued. Adolf Hitler sings Human, AI cover. I didn't realize it was Hitler. Don't put the blame on me. Oh wow. Did Hitler know how to speak English? I don't know. The historians. Let's go. Nice top deck. Awesome. That's a nice top deck. Thoughts on plussing? Seems weak. Tururut, 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 tururut. Before breach or Murktide, that would also be problematic, but it is a Murktide. It's 7-7 only though. Huh, that's laughable. Draw Bowmaster and win. How? How does that win? Can deal 1 damage at the cost of 1 creature, so there's no upside there. Magic dot numbers. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good day. Respect. What'd you say? Respect. Top 4 Legacy Challenge today. Nice. Did you play Brainstorm? Titan. Legacy? Reanimator, that is base. I probably will play Reanimator tomorrow in... because there's a Legacy Showcase challenge. Once again. Attack me down to 1? Curious. Although this time I'll play some Serenities in my sideboard. I played a 1 of Sauron the Dark Lord. Felt pretty good. Wow. Alright, let's check it out. Sauron the Dark Lord. Not Sauron Lord of the Rings. When you cast a spell, probably not this one. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, amass Orcs 1. Does ward, sacrifice legendary artifact or legendary creature, so hexproof. Whenever an army control deals combat damage to a player, the ring tempts you. Whenever the ring tempts you, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw 4 cards. That's pretty dang, but seems pretty cool. Imagine playing your like favorite Legacy format and your opponent just dunks on you with Sauron. And you're like, shit. That's crazy. Sauron. I don't really want Shoulder against Murktide. That seems odd. Sauron isn't restricted in Legacy yet. Wow. Wow, yeah. Wow. Ties to red white Owen, that's true. Well, you have to sacrifice there though. No, that's trivial. I don't know, do we do this? How does Zerg fit all of those cards? What if the One Ring is actually bad in the matchup? Like somebody was telling me. What if the Thoughtseize is like the pylons trash? What if Cord is bad? I mean, it's an instant in like the cell counterspell matchup, but cut couple of dorks. Already did. The like uncounterable dork seems great. Just forces the removal. Maybe I should cut the geese. Maybe it's not great. Maybe I'm just wrong. The geese there. Oh no, not the Mishra's Wobble. That's an insane card for them to have. What's the record in both challenges? The bot is broken. Let's leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. We don't have to talk about it any further. It's enough to know that it's not going so well. Two DCRs. Isla. La Isla Bonita. Here comes the geese. The goose is loose. Yeah, bro. Has anyone in the chat played the crazy fun goose game? It's been insanely fun. And it was so funny to like be a goose and cause mischief. Oh, it was actually funny. It was actually pretty funny. I liked it. I played it. I don't know why I just assumed this like sarcastic position immediately, but it was a pretty cool game. What's the name of the card of the game? Untitled Goose Game, I think. They banned Bobble. Yeah, that's a bit odd, but maybe looking for a land. That's a convincing explanation. Co, Masterna? Na wilkę? Który przypał był. Ajajaj. It's not nice. Well. Bobble isn't restricted in Modern yet? Wow. Wow. Alright, I guess you're gonna play Jogmoth anyways. Scalding into Scalding. No mordeczko, no. Myk. A minaj dyszka, spell. Wow. Can't be countered. Or so you think. Iteration, draw 2 cards. Free interaction, pitch 2 cards. Rinse and repeat. Every turn, in the meantime, deal 3 damage. That's how life is in modern nowadays. Spend mana on drawing cards, spend no mana on interaction. Spend cards on interaction. That's like a vicious cycles. Vicious cycle. It's a circle, I mean cycle. Belf, I don't know. I don't know. Chord for 2. Maybe I get Scavenging Ooze. Let's get Scavenging Ooze. It's for sure gonna be great. I'm not sure, like, it's probably a bad play, but I think I want to cast it now. Green black chord mid rango. Yeah. We are chording pretty hard here. I used the Dryad Arbor to convoke my spell instead of casting it, which is actually legal. Opponent boarded in Unlicensed Hairs against my Jogmoth deck. Bot is back. No, not the bot to display my failures. Jak to jest możliwe, że Jogmoth jest słaby? Jak to kurwa Unholy Hit Dryady zagrywasz? Wow. Twilight Mire of the top, let's go. Goose is unimpressive this game. I think the Goose should be cut for like a real card. It's nonsense. Like the reason for the Goose is to court for life gain or something, but let's go with Saga now, since they killed one of my shops. Well, but you can play a card that does something. There's the Mind Sculptor. Instead of the Goose that doesn't do anything. So like, so what that it survives rain when it doesn't do anything, right? Is my fear. I think I'm going all in on the Scavenging Goose. Gonna kill them next turn with the ooze if like they don't have interruption and the opponent clearly was lacking an extra removal. Or so I thought. How is it possible that like people say that Murktide is like a bad deck? It just always has everything. This has, you know, it's all removals, card draw, and counters, so it's always just card draws into removals and counters. So how do you like get around that? Ever? Dread Arbor is gone. Alright, you win. I don't know what you're doing, but it's good enough to scare me. Game 3. I don't know if my cyborg cards, like, I don't know if the One Ring does, I don't know. Like, cat dorks, I don't know if I improve my deck. Almost want to add dorks to have a good hand. They never seem to have the right stuff when I'm playing Living End of 4 color. Probably a skill issue. Do you think opponent's name is a Wu-Tang Clan reference? I know very little about Wu-Tang Clan. Well, the ring clearly sucked for me this challenge. Like, the Yawgmoth deck is fine. The rings there isn't. It's just how it was. Speaking of... the lost member of Wu-Tang Clan, how did he got lost? He went to buy milk and never reappeared.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Karimbo, thank you very much for a Prime Gaming sub. Very nice of you. Maybe Yawgmoth is only good when piloted by Polish players on a Sunday. Maybe I should try that, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna win this match. I just lost the game. Oj, Narset. Marset. Mana drain with a Tiger up, classic. Unfortunately, we have no outs against Narset. But roughly speaking. Oh yeah, draws a perfect restricted card for the occasion, yeah. Wow. Do I like the Moxopal version? What Crosshair Mind defied orthodoxy? Could there be perfection beyond completion? Yeah, the perfection was the KCI deck. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Unfortunately, no Bowmaster for me to just absolutely demolish my opponent. Yes. So here's the thing. New KCI is Shonland, Scraptroller, May Retriever, and the One Ring. And how was the KCI part of that? What do you sacrifice? What do you sacrifice? If Oko in play, they also have a mana drain, so even if I draw Time Vault, they get to win by countering it, so... Equal Wellspring. Well, Equal Wellspring is not something you sacrifice. Arband Ravager, okay. That is extremely fair. Sacrifice Ichor Wellspring to Grinding Station. That sounds neat. Bros, Ichor Wellspring was so nice to draw. You were like comboing with KCI, you were almost flooding and running out of resources, and you're like, shucks, I'm gonna die now. But then wow, Ichor Wellspring, draw a card, sacrifice, draw a card, retain a Chromatic Star, so draw 3. So cool. Guess I can technically make constructs. Wow, Voidwalker against KCI is just so insulting. So rough that they just let stuff like this happen. My Cutthroat is gone. That's fine. And then sign the sideboard, that was so fun. Let's guess back Wasteland. They have 1 construct. They will beat 1 construct. Planeswalker's Control. I don't think the Masticore cuts it here against Jace and Planeswalkers. Maybe it does. Maybe it's better than Metamorphs. Let's try it. It's kind of stupid Trinisphere piece of crap card. Tofu's a great name for a card, yeah. It's because he is a great cat. I'll just possess you the hairs. Maybe. Well, it doesn't make sense. It gives my opponent closer to Delirium. Like, I don't really need my graveyard. Yeah. To jesteś takim kotem pięknym, niesamowicie. How was your challenges, Gab? I assume they went great. Luxiog was not too good. Not good today. I did get paired against Scam twice, which was troublesome. But I'll win this game. In the meantime, time walking. I'm free to beat Scam. Wait, why did you finish your stream then? Crazy. Bit tired. Anyone in the chat a bit tired? Player Pioneer RCQ today, so very tired. Did you qualify? Playing for funsies. Cool. Time walked around Mindbreak Trap. What happened? This Fury cleared so many of my monsters. Stern Scalding, let's go. You literally commented like much of mine when I got the qualification. Alright, good. But also, are you expecting me to remember that I commentated on Aaron Freyr 1-2-1-2 match when I was doing that, but also your name was not displayed as that, but rather as your name. Oh. Okay, this has no cards. In that case, I understand that you already have qualified, and I hope you had a good day. At your for funsies RCQ. I'm playing in my first larger tournament on the 12th of August. I'm playing Yogg, but I can't decide on the Arboreal Grazer build with the bounce lens or not. Thanks for the knowledge. I missed the canister emotes, by the way. That was so fun to watch a few years ago. The canister emotes. There's still a few canister emotes. In fact, the same ones. My opponent just Force of Vigor and Force of Will, but I get to play the One Ring to refuel. That's pretty good. Oh, on Arena, yeah, I see. I would personally not want to play the Arboreal Grazer thing in Yawgmoth. I think it just plays too badly in practice. That's it, top deck, the ring, yeah. Oj, no stapuj się, no. Po czarną. Okay, good, managed. Did you top the counter spell, bro? No. How? How am I supposed to live my life? Do I know about the MTGO emotes? I don't know that, but I don't know how to like choose them. I keep the card on top, so they're iterating on the next turn. Am I supposed to play the Bowmaster? I don't know. Biggest role player in the world. I don't know if the Bowmasters I should flash them or not. Or I should have flashed them already. It was maybe a mistake. Maybe I get countered on this. I do deal damage, like 3 per turn. So I guess I technically win the race if nothing happens. Well, maybe my opponent is triple queuing, right? So we don't know that. They are refueled with Ancestral, which is impressive, but Radio Kappa. Miracle Rogue. Good draw. The Masticore, let's go.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Hi, thank you for the sub. You ever coin Infernal? Does anyone in the chat even know what does it mean to coin Infernal? Probably, like, most people actually do. Prep, coin, concede. That's another play. We have two Masticores against our opponent. Let's see how my opponent deals with that. We're the last match in the 1-3 bracket, prolonging the entire tournament. No, I have become what I hated. Why do you not like Legacy? Because it's objectively my least favorite. Hope that helps. A pathetic game all around. I thought it was pair. Yeah, it's close. Oh no. Point stalling. Should play if I should get Dryad. Dryad was already played this game. Any strategy how to stay hydrated and fed during MagicCon while playing all the time? Just bring food and water. power it into your orifices. When you're free. Like what? What else? Adderall. Sure, you can also use Adderall. I usually go nuts. Yeah, going nuts is cool too. I don't recommend Huel on a personal level. But also don't not recommend it. It's like probably fine. It is pretty lame that Argentium Massacre says non-land, but it would never get printed destroying lands nowadays. Got time out too. Cause there's game free here. Oh bros, I got stuck in a time loop. Time machine, time machine. Alright, finish vintage quickly. Leave modern hanging. Keep. Jaki chłop tej Jace'a w pierwszej gra? Jason Vintage is a little bit wild. I assume my opponent just likes Jace. The Mind Sculptor. My flesh holds no secrets, monster. The spirit of Mirrodin will fight on. It's a very good flavor text. Yeah, this Jace is shifted to the left a little bit. In an awkward manner. I think only this specific version of Jace from like Double Masters does that. But it looks very odd. Unsettling. Uncanny, rather, maybe. Ancestral. Don't force a vigor me, bro. I have no time for that. Please. No. What a waste. If I waited with like the extra turn till their upkeep. Oh, the greatest thief. Kencho. Ken's ancestral protection from everything. Funny. How come you didn't force the Mystical Forge? Yeah, I had protection from Time Warp come up, which was a problem. Double Wasteland, so not gonna win through that in time, probably. Just a lot harder with a lot less mana. Protection from Grinding Station, yeah, we've seen that. And Corey was trying to combo off, and then he played the ring mid-combo for no reason, and I was like, oh, I guess I ruined it for myself. I took my time, what that's sure. Not the ring. I win, congrats. Wow, to just assemble, like, wow, that was so devastating. I'm dropping from vintage. I think after this match I'll drop from modern 2. But that was just like so much stuff. Insolent Neonate. Could play Gris, but I just developed so much stuff. This Neonate is probably not gonna draw, it's probably gonna dredge, I assume? Maybe I'm wrong. Is creativity in your top 3 decks to pick to play in the Pro Tour? No, I don't know. I'm not playing the Pro Tour, so I'm not sure if I thought about that. But I'm not playing in the Pro Tour. Hollow one with Bowmaster. Oh, maybe. Seems like it's not dredge. They waited till I target, so you got another trigger. I think Hammer is pretty bad right now. It doesn't seem to have like many reasons to be played. It's not even living, and it's just kind of no good matchups. Not getting better, everybody getting better. Esper Sentinel against Orcish Bowmasters type stuff. Grizzlebrand. So probably better to Endurance. Yeah, just kind of Hammer doesn't have any good matchups. Not a single one. Canister wins. Okay, congrats, Canister. It's got the one ring because it's terrible. I guess you had the Bowmaster against Grizzlebrand. Yeah, that's so funny. Do I like this version of Yawgmoth? Not sure. It's got a goose on the base of being bad. Let's submit. I'll take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 1 minute. This does not seem justifiable. Mul? Alright, let's go. Why some people say Hammer is the easiest deck in Modern and others say it's the most difficult? I don't know. I don't think I've heard people say it's the easiest deck in Modern, so I guess... I have not encountered that opinion, really. Some people are right, some are wrong, sure. It's also probably not the most difficult. It's always like, you know, pretty hard to say, and oftentimes when people, you know, say what's hard, what's not, it's just kinda log stroking. But not always. Awkward that I played the halfling. No, I played it because it had 2 toughness, so just in case I wanted to have the 2 toughness guy out. I guess I'll play Geist. The hardest deck is 5-color Mutate for sure. Mutate is pretty rough. The hardest deck is Yawgmoth when playing a Scam. Well, any bad matchup ever, I guess. Ah, he only made my strong root guy stronger, bro. Chat, Simply Magic is not hard at all. It's so simple. You literally click your cards. What could be like, what even could be conceptually hard about this, right? It's just such a funny premise. Just click cards, go 2 free. It's nothing else to do. See, I just clicked my forest, like it went to the battlefield, cool. Attack with my ignorable hierarch. They go cookbook, I'll flash the endurance, it doesn't do anything because they'll discard other cards, return Daredevil to hand anyways, and it's fine, it's fine. What? Glorious Vengeance? What? Sure. Okay, well, they have a Glorious Vengeance in hand right now, but that's all they have. New Saga. This reminds me of the situation from yesterday with that Yasharn. The Yasharn incident, yeah. Yasharn incident. Still, I'm gonna die to the Saga, but... Oh well. Maybe I should play Grist. Do I enjoy your gameplay? A little bit. I'm too free. It's like it really impacts my mental state if I go like too free. But it's not really that I don't enjoy the deck. Back-to-back Urza Saga stop decks certainly means that my opponent does stuff. Just turn brain off, play living end. Sometimes I'm thinking like, what if I just took a vacation from playing Magic and I wouldn't play Magic for like a month. Just still stream? Maybe. A little bit. I mean, it's not that I find like streaming to 30 people all that exciting either. But like, technically I could. Well, 582 when I play Magic, but I mean in a hypothetical scenario when I don't stream Magic, then it is a much lower number. Yeah, Zelda streams. Excellent timing. Not sure I should have tapped all of my creatures, but I wanted to have like an Overgrown Tomb untapped. Yeah, I like the Burden card. It's just it's kind of derpy. Kind of a cute bird. Oh, opponent play against Cord of 4 Piffing Needle. Yeah. Well, for Magus, I guess. Of the moon. How come that Yawgmoth plays Magus sometimes and... And like, I died to Blood Moon, right? Crazy. Ironic. Other cookbook, sure. Did they tap the saga for making a construct? What? Wait, they just stopped it for mana. They wouldn't have the mana. Okay, sure. What am I saying? Scavenging Ooze, excellent. It actually is excellent against Gorayo's Vengeance. Archering. Okay, can I deal with a 5/5 Constructo? Let's play Ooze. Maybe attack with Enduro? Let's say bad attack. That's a terrible attack. I shouldn't have attacked like that. I retract my attack. Let's do this. It's as stupid as it is. Is it 28 degrees as well to die? Honestly, it might be. I'm not sure. 26. What am I doing? I should deconstruct, which I shouldn't have attacked with the endurance. That's what I'm doing. Burned out Hapatra. Yeah, Zopal Kafra was better. I should just stop streaming today. Just doing random, clicking random cards, and it's like all extremely medium moves and saved. Doesn't matter. You just click your cards up and down. Yeah, how hard can it be? X free because I mean, what if I want to search for endurance instead of my Zulaport Cutthroat, right? Congrats to me for salvaging this game. But we are, what, 3-3 in the challenge, 2 more rounds. I think the stream is over for today. I might wake up early enough to stream the Vintage Challenge in the morning tomorrow. If not, I'll play the Modern Challenge at 1 PM, maybe both, maybe like not. Please keep on streaming for widz. Nie no, byku, jestem teraz zmęczony, więc będzie streamowanie tomorrow. Thank you for watching and stay hydrated. I hope you enjoyed your stay at Kani stream today. I'll send you over to Anzi DMTG. Take care. See you tomorrow.